this way. Stupid thing. Alright. Here we are. Okay. Alright. It's all okay. Everything's fine. It's working now. Good. It's gonna... Thank you, Ghostfire, for welcoming me back to my own stream. Oh no. That's not correct. So now my left trigger is... Or my left bumper... Yeah, okay, alright. Whoa. I'm apparently customizing my layout settings. I don't want to be. I just want... There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get into this, shall we? My goodness. Now, Ghostfire, I was hoping for your help. Instead of setting up a counter, I thought it would be fun for chat to count for me. So, it's not attempts, it's deaths. That's how I want to do this. Alright, that's the ad break starting for the start of the stream. It is quite dark down here. Okay, that flask felt like it took a reasonable amount of time. Cool. Ooh, we'll take a first try. Pursuer. Any day. Heard. Although you won't hear me say heard, but still. I forgot he's not subbed anymore. No lockstone. 2 awe stones. I forgot to turn those in last session. We want that lockstone though. Where we want to open that lockstone. We want to use a lockstone there. My goodness. Dead. I should know better. I should know better than to do that. Bastille key. Yeah. I forget what this is going to open. I have to go back through and use it and try out some doors and things. What the hell am I hearing? Wow, I don't know that I've ever seen that before. I didn't know where to look. Because I always go to Belfry Luna first thing. Sorry, it's a bit loud in my ears. Turn that down. But that'll have been a gargoyle. Cool. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. Unnecessary evil. 3 flame butterflies. That's nice. Yeah, we'll go across. I was saying that I was hoping chat could keep count of my attempts for me. I thought that that would be a fun thing once we got our heads around it. I definitely am gonna... Hang in there, skeleton. No, Java, we're not updating. I have you right where I want you. Although I probably won't need to run the prey randomizer again. Anytime too soon. I guess unless we finish it this week and want to do another one. Stranger things have happened. One more thing I forgot to do. There we are. Perfect. Go away. Doop, 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 doop. Good, it's all working. Okay. This is here. Alright. I went in a circle? Oh, I jumped over... Okay. Jumping over the roofs put me here. And I've been here before. This is... Nice. This is... The Strait of Lufus is right above me. Yeah. Right by the entrance to Sinner's Rise. So, yeah. Let's get this next bonfire. Did I kill this pursuer? I'm pretty close. I feel like there was one that I did not dispatch. I think it is this one, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm not off to a good start. Wrong button. Do this. Don't fall off like an idiot. I love that he floats, so he's allowed to do that. Dead. Okay, good. Alright, great. Boom! Yes! Whew! There's a lot of Twinkling Titanite out of this. Very nice. Really? Cool. Okay. Bastille Key may be good for things over by the bonfire, which... you get to immediately following, coming from No Man's Wharf. I think it's that side. Oh, or maybe, just maybe. Bad. These guys will fuck you up. Ah! Electrified Dragon Bone and Firebomb. Only if you let them. Only if you let them will they fuck you up. I am... One of the things I'm most excited for in this playthrough is to learn where all the fragrant branches of yore are in vanilla. 8 life gems is very nice. Because that's not something that I... Ouch. That's like not something that I knew even when I was playing this game, vanilla. Welcome to Sinner's Rise, my friends. Alright, and my attempt counter resets. Is that another one? Where is it? There they are. And Sinner's Rise is another feature that we are going to utilize, participate in. That is the lighting of the torches. Very good. So, let's see about there being, yeah, the Exile holding cells. I knew it was in the Tower Apart. I couldn't remember the name of the other one. I want to see if I can use my Bastille key over here. I hear Gracie Abrams stuck in my head somehow. I said something. Said something that put it into my head. So are you settling in well to the new place, Ghostfire? How's the move been? Have you been playing any video games recently? How many questions can I ask at once? Alright, we're gonna go see my jeweler now, and I wanna see about a lockstone. I think I bought Malinchia's lockstone. I don't think that I've bought her fragrant branch of yore, which I do need, but I'm not going to use it on Strayed there. He doesn't really have anything for me anyway. I have bought that. Okay. And I bought that as well. It must, yeah, it's in my inventory. Okay. All right. Cool. Before we forget, not that grinding is really a big deal in this, but
oh, who are you again? You do have a rather pleasant scent.
This is a progress item. We want the Ring of Whispers too, just because we like Man Scorpion Tark. What's up, Bird Lame? Welcome to chat. How are you today? Shalquar's the best, isn't she?
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it
I'm doing pretty well. It's warm. We'll see if I make it through the entire stream. Not for years. Sorry, that's a Mr. and Mrs. Smith reference. See if I make it all the way through the stream without putting my hair up, but... What? Yeah, I don't blame you. Good luck down there. my wife lurking about in the shadows. Thank you. Onward then. We will. I want to beat all the bosses in this playthrough ultimately, and so we will be going back for Belfry Luna. I knew when I used that lockstone, that first lockstone, that it was, you know, I knew that it was my only one. So I'm not surprised about this. I just don't know where we're going to get another one because I'm used to randomizers. One is my favorite. When eventually you play 2, go straight for Scholar of the First Sin. Even if you like pain, plenty hard. The original release is fine. They share a considerable amount of DNA, but Scholar of the First Sin, there's just some questionable design choices in vanilla that Scholar of the First Sin rectifies. The director of 1 and 3, whose name escapes me, it might be Miyazaki. It's a name that I connect with a different person in franchise as well, and so that's why it trips me out. But I think it's Miyazaki. Hey, thank you for the follow, Birdlam. I appreciate that greatly. I do need sound on that, don't I? My goodness. I just got an email. New follower on Twitch. How about that? Miyazaki was not on the Dark Souls 2 team originally, but after 2 released and it had its issues, he came back on and made Scholar of the First Sin. Well, wasn't he on 3? So, oh shit. I'll use a flame butter. No, not yet. Not yet. So I thought that he was on. There it is. He was on 3, and Bloodborne feels more like Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 2 does to me. Hello, Flexile Sentry. This is the second of these that we see. The first one is a proper boss. Do me a favor and don't follow me all the way up in here. I need to not take those hits. That's the waist-deep water makes everything worse here. A lot changed from 1 to 2, and I don't think it was all for the worse. 1 is as close to a perfect as a game is. And in fact, Dark Souls Remastered really addressed a lot of that, didn't it? Blighttown runs more smoothly. That's one of the only major flaws I can think of in Dark Souls 1. I'm a fan folk, so... I wanted that roll. I told you to roll. There's a reason for it. And then for 3, that actually went back to a lot of the conventions established in 1. A lot of the things that make 2 unique remain in 2. Which I didn't like when Star Wars did it. I have my criticisms of 3. Ghostfire and I have been over this. Ghostfire is an adamant 3 advocate, and I appreciate that. He's already convinced me that I need to replay it. Throw a 1 in chat. That was my first attempt at that. See? Flame. I may call you Bird Flame, just because I'm so used to Ghost Fire. Boom! Yeah, that quick left. I love it. Anybody can mess with the lights, by the way. Birdland. Exclamation point and then the name of a color, and it will respond correctly. Hey, Evan's back. Evan, wasn't I in the middle of the sentence? Yeah. You guys are giving it a workout. Nice. I might have been. I don't know. I usually am. Don't do it! Ah! The reach on the fucking... And then I haven't figured out how to get my spotlight to change back automatically yet. That's the only hitch in our giddy up there. Got him? Nope. Oh, just a little bit more damage on that right. Okay, alright. And this time we are gonna remember to bring a torch down. Is it doing? I don't think I actually pulled it. Hold on. I canceled the animation. There we go. I didn't know you could cancel that. I'm moving so quick! Hour and 8 minutes on our torch. That's good. We actually need to bring fire all the way to the boss arena. Or just outside it, rather. Was the ghost... Oh, fuck me. I'm so fucking dumb. Like, oh, I'm wasting my torch. Put that away. I have 6 of them. I'll just use that. Dummy. More on launch day than any other console ever on launch day, or it has outsold the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, so every torch you pick up gives you 5 more minutes on that torch timer in the center there. You usually, there are enemies that drop them. You usually pick up multiple at once. What are those damage frames? No, you stay down there. This is my house. You stay out! Okay, good. Invisible walls for the win. Selling better than any console. Yeah. Fastest selling console at launch in history. And I feel like they actually handled supply correctly. And not just because I got mine. Nice. Got the stagger. Ah! Okay, good. It was a quote from Hollow Knight. I believe the Dung Defender says that. Early roll! And this is how I die. Okay, okay. The Switch 2 is never gonna flop. The Switch was the best, Nintendo's best-selling console. It actually was. It passed the DS, didn't it? Not here. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Oh, the stab with your clubs? What are you doing? What are you doing? Other than winning this fight. That's good. I'm gonna pop another life gem instead of attacking. That's the game. Right there. Whew! Not bad, not bad. Attempt counter does not reset because that was not my goal. My goal is the Lost Sinner here. I thought that it had passed the DS before the Switch 2 released. Now, it's very easy to fall into the deep water here. That's what all those bloodstains are. The Northern Ritual Band. What's that do? Increases spell uses, reduces HP. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Thought I heard something. The Switch 2 showing more promise than a PS5 will always be peak comedy. More exclusives, more launch titles, more sales. I guess Astro's Playhouse and Switch 2 Welcome Tour cancel out. Was God of War Ragnarok a launch title? Don't you do it! Yeah, I hate those guys. And these guys don't die. Switch 2 launched with, I can think of 2 exclusives right now. I think I'm wrong about that, but... Now we do have the option at this point to just run straight through. Oh, not yet. I think I have to do this first. Yeah. I don't want to fight a hate mate. I have a feeling there's an invisible asshole in one of these. Don't give up, skeleton. Huh, maybe you open it. It even had Sly Cooper. Astrobot is a unique thing. Almost an exception that proves a rule, sort of. We don't need every game to be GTA 8. You know, big, hyper-realistic, huge open world, all of that nonsense. We want video games that are fun. Crazy, I know. There's a lockstone. There it is. I had a feeling we'd find one. My memory is that they're scattered very, very nicely throughout. Open world is no good when the world is bland and uninteresting. If all it adds is a commute, I don't want it. Cool. So, honestly, this is, pretty good. We're in pretty good shape here. We will do this. Since I know what I'm doing. We're gonna rest before facing the center. It does put your torch out. Cool. Just to making sure I understand these systems. Adding time, of course, but this ain't no speed run. You can tell because I'm lighting torches, unlocking redundant doors. Bastille key for this, huh? Good stuff. Bonanza does look super good. I love, way more than I expected to, I just absolutely love what they've done with Pauline. I'm so excited for her to be a character. Left with him Silky Stone. Silver. Yeah, I think I gotta go back. Oh man, can't tell what I've done from out here. She moved in the original arcade game. That is exactly the kind of thing that Nintendo does. Where do you come from? The guy that's behind me here. Does it come from... Astrobot's full of good references. Nintendo have the best references. Nice. That quick left is so good. Bye, guys. Out! What a bounce. Oh no! Okay. So... Wow, that Flexile Sentry does respawn? I don't know about that. I wonder if it has any unique drops. That's crazy. Well, the point of Astro's Playhouse was to show off the Switch, PS5 hardware. I expected it to be further to the Lost Sinner. That's why I named the stream what I did. Yeah. She does that. But I have lit the braziers. Ah! I'm always surprised by how close the Lost Center is to Tula. Oh, this is gonna... I don't know about this. I might need some levels. Throw a 2 in chat for me. That was an attempt. I think the play here is recover my souls and go to Belfry Luna. What? No. Evan, why? Plunk. Nothing like an arrow to the forehead. The hitbox on the Flexile Sentry today is really driving me crazy. Why is it... Interface. Why? Now you're right, Evan. Do I have a better helmet in my... No, I don't. Okay. So that's something worth considering. I forgot to check for an invisible guy. Later. I'm planning on coming back. So, by the way, lighting the torches in here makes it so that you can lock on to the Lost Center from a normal distance. If you leave it dark, you can't. She breaks your lock really easily, including when she does that jump. Dead. That was actually an attempt. That was actually an attempt. I'm just not quite up to snuff here. If I sounded weird, I just figured out why. This is where you put a 4. I liked this. You're doing great, Evan. You're really, really nailing it. Oh, he's coming. Is he? No, it was just a shadow. Alright, so this time I'm actually going to try to escape with my souls. Uh-huh, there's that. I need a new job. Well, so every time you want to put a number, do one lower than the number you're aiming for. Or, yeah. Because I'm not going to stop dying. That's just not going to happen. No, wait. This has gotten out of hand quick. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. She might be too quick. Although, if I had healed... One less than I wanted. You guys are impossible. If I had healed, that was my leg, my sweaty leg squeaking against the chair. It sounded exactly like a fart. I would be a lot more embarrassed if I had actually farted. Unless it was on purpose, but it wouldn't have been. Oops. Oh well. No, I'm not turning red. Stop it, Fusabat. Everything is turned against me. Yeah, the red is crazy, isn't it? Okay. Boy, do I miss my, my Twiggy tear from, Elden Ring. Drink it before you go in. And, oh, man. Fuck you. You. That was the opportunity. I actually still could have done it. Okay, alright. Dead. Where are we now? 7? 6? I can do this. I'm gonna have to pop a human effigy. That's what why I was looking backward on the bridge. I didn't have time. But, there we go. That's a living enemy. Evan's counting in Latin. I can recover these souls, I swear. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's 2 levels. Well, I dodged into the arrow, so at least that got me. Bye! For a second, I thought it dropped an item, too. Okay. So we get in, we recover our souls, we recover the bloodstain. We wait for her to do the jump attack. As soon as we're safe from the jump attack, we pop the homeward bone. And then we'll be fine. Okay? Probably had time there, but... Well, I'm finding the... dodge timing. Do it. You won't. Come on! Yes, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is good. It is a Game Boy Advance game. And so it is a Game Boy Advance game. But that does not... doesn't mean that it is not a good game. As good as Bowser's Inside Story is an interesting question. Because, I mean, they're the same series, so you gotta be able to compare them. I would say, I mean, part of this is that Bowser's Inside Story wouldn't be as good if it weren't for Superstar Saga. Who is Fawful the antagonist of Bowser's Inside Story? I'm not remembering. Yeah, he's funny. He's, Superstar Saga as well, isn't he? They definitely... Bowser's Inside Story is definitely a quality sequel. And I am the mustard on that sandwich! The mustard of your doom! Yes. 350 a pop. It's likely that I will get invaded here. Oops. Oh no, no oops. Paper Jam is from that era of do Superstar Saga. If you've never played any of them, do Superstar Saga. It is a great place to start. It is a fun game. And Brothership is another worthy sequel. It's really long, but it's a worthy sequel to the ones that that came before it. It's a very specific kind of sense of humor and style of gameplay. And so if you like the good Paper Marios or Super Mario RPG, you'll like it. Jeez, rapid fire with the arrows there. But yeah, Paper Jam is from that era of Nintendo and Mario RPGs in particular, where that's a lot of damage. They didn't really have a solid grasp on what it is that makes their games fun and good. And so it's Bowser's Inside Story is phenomenal. Good in ways that the other ones won't. I will concede that for sure. It's not even really a concession. It's a good fucking game. But I think that Superstar Saga is enough fun that it will make you want to play more of them. And so starting with the older one, it's like playing Assassin's Creed 1 before you play Assassin's Creed 2. If you've never played any of them, you'll have fun with it. It'll be interesting. You're not a vendor if I don't join the... Don't worry. Take it easy, Tichigran. No.
Useless fool. Filthy undead. Be gone right now.
Okay.
Be gone.
Okay. Tichigren is not a vendor if you don't agree to guard the bell. Makes sense. Covenants and all that. Yeah, that's, so much for my bloodstain. Am I allowed to just leave? Just run out? You can be invaded at any time by members of the Bellkeeper Covenant when you're here. Yeah, no. No! No! But yeah, Superstar Saga... Going from Bowser's Inside Story to Superstar Saga will be a little bit like going from Assassin's Creed 2 to 1 because they established conventions. Fuck. Yeah, I really want to backstab on these guys, but it just doesn't exist. Okay. That they then refined for subsequent games. And also subvert to a certain degree. And so Superstar Saga is like the template, and then yeah, okay, you're here. Ah, you fucker. Enough. Do I get an Awe Stone for that? I don't normally win PvP. Nope. Only red spirits, I guess. And so Bowser's Inside Story, they expanded on on the things that they established for Superstar Saga. And I'm forgetting one. Partners in Time? There's another one. I thought Superstar Saga is the first one. Bowser's Inside Story is the third one, right? So I feel like there's another one that I'm not remembering. The ringing of the bell. Over the garden wall, anybody? Partners in Time. Yeah, Dream Team. I remembered. So I was right about Partners in Time. Look at me. Ah! So much damage. Ah! I need defense. I'm so used to having a shield. That invader wasn't prepared to deal with my fists. They're so quick. It's great. Alright, cool. That should be everything up here. And now it's time for gargoyles, which is going to be hectic. There we go. Yeah, minus remakes and such. That's, I mean... $6,989 souls? Is that a level? Sure is. Away! One for one on Bell Covenant invaders. It's better than I expected to be doing. Those are, I mean, those are the ones that you hear about, the standouts. Adaptability is all your resistances. And then in faith are going to be your magic defenses. So we'll do this. Andrew makes music. Bear, seek lest. How are you today, my friend? Good to see you. Itchy face. What am I doing in here? Oh, I have a shit ton of souls. So there is that. The whole time. Oh. Well, I don't... I don't make a habit of calling out my lurkers, even when I know them in real life, because I don't want to spook any... I don't want to spook anybody. Oh, the best... Blah, 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 blah. The best place to go for a new helmet. I don't want to buy it. That's the thing. I only want to buy, like, boss stuff. Stuff that you will never get drops for. Which I guess... Why? So what system was the Bowser's Inside Story remake on?
Oh, hello.
So how could it be bad if it was on the 3DS? The Falconer helm I know you can grind for. The standard helm I don't know. And it's 40. 40 and 4. So, alright, fine. The fact that it's backwards compatible, I'll do it. It's not going to be as much as I want. It's not going to be a huge boon either, so... There we are. Okay. Yeah, well, let's, face the gargoyles. Me and my 8 souls. Yeah, remaking a game for a system that, jeez, that hurts. Like, I've injured it. Like, it's swollen. I wonder if it's just not used to pressing this often. Usually it just holds. My left index finger. Re-releasing a game for a system that it's already playable on is questionable, but the 3DS did not play Game Boy Advance games, and so it being a combo re-release starts to make sense. That feels like a lot of value in that case. No! Why did I just take that much damage from that? That's good to know. Can't do that. Okay, here we go. Ah! Ah! Dead. You know what to do, chat. The Bowser's Inside Story remake is its own thing. Got it. Okay. Now it's all starting to make sense. Also, we've learned our lesson. Maybe you can riposte them. That could be what it is. I swear I've gotten a critical hit on them before. But who knows? Let's try this again, shall we? Dude, come on. Okay, maybe I want more damage. Might want to head to Huntsman's Copse and just get some, Well, that timing's different than it was in Dark Souls 1, which admittedly makes sense. Come on. Ah, I got greedy. Boom. Okay. Is it a Hydra? That just spawned 2 more. Doesn't look like 2. Still only 2 that I'm fighting. Ah. That's another one behind me. Yeah, we're gonna head to Huntsman's Copse We're gonna see about getting a couple more large Titanite shards, putting some levels into strength. You know. Why? Oh. Well. That'll do it. Hurts, doesn't it? Ooh, that was a big error for him. I will get an Awe Stone for this. Oh, poison, huh? Cute. Get him! Ooh! Got him. Oh! Oh! Get up! Get up! I'm alive. Fuck! Yeah. Alright, fine. Props. I'm not mad at that. That felt like a fair fight. I honestly, if I hadn't gone for the life gem, I might have won it. People do not expect the fists to do as much as they do. Alright. We go back to Majula. There's also a bunch of free stuff down the well. Yeah, well, let's one thing at a time here. Oh, you charge souls, don't you?
Oh, this and shallow. No need. The gods.
We only need to do this once. That's a really easy 2,000 souls to get. No. Yeah. What would I do without you? What's your name? Mirabeth? Something like that.
Oh, done so soon.
If you kill her, she drops the item that you need to do that. It's not magic. It's a key, basically. Another room you only ever see once per playthrough. Is it intelligence that the dark guy wants from you, or do you just have to talk to him?
I don't know who you are, but leave me be. The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me. I'm interested in one thing, dark. You haven't the gift.
My mom always called me gifted. And this resets our attempt counter, even though I did not succeed. Prisoner's hood, not what I was looking for. I'll always take a life gem. No, I want the prisoner's tatters. The prisoner's tatters increase your item discovery for some reason. Good. Gee, how could that person have possibly died? Oh, that one was in my head. Eesh. Whew. Start with the one-handed. Start with the normal light. No hugs, please. Great. The corpse is spawning back in and hitting the ground. Oh, do I want... I think I want a torch. I love the horrible noises that they make, I really do. Yep. Yeah, I want to be killing them in 1-1-2 combo. Don't you dare fall off. Okay. Alright. Okay. Small bloober. Bloober. Small bloober team. Nobody is currently after me, as far as I know. Okay, and there's... Yeah, no, that's going to be a death drop. There's stuff down there, but there's a different way to get down there. For the stuff. They drop flame butterflies. That's pretty cool. Flame butterfly is torch anywhere. Can you guys hear the TV downstairs? I feel it in the ground more than anything else. I just want to make sure I'm not getting any. Because that'll be copyrighted material. What do you now? You do what? Oh, maybe it's down and around. That could be. We shall try it. Probably won't matter. But you know. I have 6. See any other ones? There's one up there, but I think that's high enough. There's one right there. Can I punch it? No? Okay. Hard miss. Dead. No? Okay. You, I just do not have time for. You, on the other hand... And we do still get the dusting, the poison dusting. Didn't feel like the best aimed drop there. Throwing knives are cheap. So there is that. I mean, let's see how this goes. See if I can just get the drop on it this time. Still no. Cool. Cool. Would anybody like to do the honors? Or should I do it myself? Oh, I have lacerating knives too. All right. Well, we'll give this one more try. With all the stuff. All of it. Yeah, see? It's not... this is why I don't like using... that's lame. Generally, I don't like using consumables, but I have a lot of access to... Like, it won't be hard to get more. Yeah, see? There we go. Bro, get the fuck out of here with that. Uh-uh. Three large Titanite shards. That's just what we came here for. Look at that! Oh, my goodness. Now, this looks like a nice safe chest, doesn't it? It's not like they'd hide any other traps down here. Rickard's rapier. Cool. See, I'm fine with references. This is what I criticize Dark Souls 3 for a lot. Probably more than I need to. Oh. Dark Souls 3 doesn't feel like it has an identity of its own on the same level as this game does. This game feels like a unique game which draws on, which utilizes the same design ethos and kind of game format as Dark Souls 1 while telling a unique story and establishing its own little continuity, I guess. Royal Swordsman, no. What did I just pick up? I think it was Hollow. It might have been Wanderman Chat, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not better than the Drangleic set. Well, it is warm in here. I was right about that. I don't think falling all the way down would have been survivable. Alright. I'm thinking... I don't know. Maybe it's sleeping on this? That's... I don't know. I noticed that I put my head on this hand. And with the way that my pillow and joints are, it was bending my finger back at a place where it really shouldn't be. Oh, I need 2 more! No! Harumph, he say. Come on down. That one sounded like it hurt. Torch? Torch. Gushi? Gushi? Now. I knew there was something over here. There's a Forlorn Invade on the other side over there by that item. So we want to be ready for that. A running guy. Cracks me up. Should we go straight for it? Why not? Get it out of the way. That's good. Why? You stay out of this, sickle guy. He isn't. No! Run! Run! Thank you. Okay, they all came onto the bridge. Alright, shit. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Kill him. Yes! Yes! Yeah, Awestone, thank you. Good. That's the most important thing. Debate with my friend long ago about whether audio was necessary for this game. You just saw my argument for why it is totally necessary. I knew I could hear this enemy play an animation for engaging with me. And so I knew, without interrupting my fight with the Forlorn, that I was compromised. Early dodges. How much boys? Holy shit. Life gem is good. Morning Star. I have a lot of hard souls. Still no prisoner's tatters. Am I right about that? Hold on. Yeah. A little bit crazy. A little bit. Not like, whoa. It's interesting. I guess I don't have item discovery like in Dark Souls 1, where slowly but surely, as long as you keep your bloodstain, it kind of builds naturally. Because of humanities. Ha! Got him! He's a slippery fucker. Nice. That's good. I'm not crazy about the poison arrow there. Unexpected. I just wanted to take a step forward and then punch again, not the whole backhand nonsense. Oh, fuck. Alright, now from up here, we do this. Cyan, huh? Oh, I should probably flask, huh? Step away from the chest. No? Okay. Well, I'll grab this. And Green Blossom. I can't remember. I need to look it up whether Green Blossoms stack with Chloranthy Ring or not. A Sublime Bone Dust. Definitely time to head back. Yeah, well. These guys are cool because they don't have a ton of health, but they deal a ton of damage. Min-max, I suppose. Thank you, 3. Lower than I expected it to be after my fight with the Forlorn got interrupted. I really do appreciate that, Ghostfire. Love the torch income. Love it. I do like me my torches. Come on, bud. Now we can duke it out. Gotti. I love that it's a kick. Ah! No. It's interesting that they dropped the Shotel. I mean, it makes sense. That is what their weapon is, right? But, flawless. That's how I want that to go. But my goal right now is, increasing the amount of damage I'm dealing, so... So my relationship with them is going to change a bit just as I increase my damage output. This skeleton assembles. Not perfectly ideal. Okay, good. Because, you know, in an ideal world, I'd kill them in one backstab, but I'm not even doing half of their health and damage yet. So, we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. Notched whip. That doesn't help me really very much. Doesn't help me at all, unless I want to sell it. Even then, not very much. Alright. I think horse next. I think we should be able to do that. And we'll check and see when, or rather if, Macduff sells large shards. Because I don't think that Lenigrast does. We're here, so we'll look. But I don't think he does. Nope. He only sells regular ones. Malintia also doesn't. Maybe once I kill the Lost Sinner she will. But we go and visit Macduff. Ah, this is what this will open. I knew there was a door that I had left behind, but I don't, that doesn't matter. You hear what I hear? Sorry about that, Macduff. Yes. 2,500 a pop, though. That's fairly steep. Another chunk, and they go up. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I can infuse magic, fire. Can't do bleed. Interesting. Great. Now we put a level into strength. That was weird. Santir Spear. We're almost dealing 200 damage a fist. Pretty good. Oh yeah, there is this. I'll take it. Nope, just one. Great. Now. What do you guys think? Gargoyles or the horse? What is that called? The Executioner's Chariot. Do you want to see if I have improved my stats enough that I can beat the gargoyles, or do you want to see a new boss? Is the other way to ask that. To you, Evan. Specifically. Or to anybody who doesn't. Yeah, my finger is swollen. Alright, new boss it is. There's some stuff on the way, too. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Am I killing these guys in a single power stance light? No. One more level in strength and I will be, though. Love that torch income. Not my finest work, that. Oh, that +2, the Estus Flask +2, so nice. No. Had that attack landed, it would have killed me. Just hit my head on a tree. All right. Very carefully over a longer period of time than I care to admit, I have learned how to only fight one of these guys at a time. So when do we think Prime 4 is going to come out? Do we think that that's going to be before the fall? It's July now, and we don't have a release date. As far as I know. It could have happened in the last couple of days. I just wouldn't know. Are they gonna shadow drop it like they did remastered? Okay, one's coming. I tried to get saucy. I wish this weapon were attainable. It's a cool one. That's very satisfying, I gotta say. I would love for them to shadow drop it. Just, surprise, it's here. No! Fucking thank you. Wow. Woo. Level is 6,500. I forgot you want the cat ring, and also a little bit more momentum. Oh well. Well. That enemy died mysteriously last time. I'm still not sure about that. I would not like you to touch me with the torch. Thank you, though. So where does the guy with the torch come from? I'm not entirely sure. Whoa. Nice. Love that snap. Nice, very good, very good. I'm lucky that I didn't just roll off the edge there. I'm not used to fighting over here. Does he climb up? Where does that guy come from? Who knows? Fuck. Glurgle. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm hearing, but it sounds like somebody coming, and I do not like it. But it's I hear it consistently there, and consistently nobody arrives, so... Pretty solid try. Rawr. Okay. Overshot. This item is so annoying. So very, very annoying. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not worth continuing to do this walk up for it. Hour and a half of torch now. I really like that system. There's not a... I can't think of very many other game systems like it, and so I am enamored with it. Oh my gosh, Bonanza's about to come out. Jeez. I'm not going to be able to get that at launch. As much as I would like to, I need brakes on my car. Pay rent, you know, this sort of thing. Oh, I do want it though. I will will be getting it eventually. I had originally planned this as kind of a placeholder series until it comes out, but I mean, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I hope you guys are too. And it looks like I'm not going to be able to get Bonanza on release, so... May have aggroed another one. Oh, okay. Rather not lose my bloodstain here. Not like this! Don't get too excited. Still got a one at a time. Alright. That's 5,000 souls just up to the bridge there. Wow. Oh, look at that! I took my eyes off the road. Well, I feel sheepish. Does one of you want to put the 6 in chat, or should I? Fuck, dude. That's Dark Souls. And more to the point, that's Dark Souls when you don't know it like the back of your hand. Which is part of the fun here. I don't know this game as well as I know 1. And so tricks like that do still get me good. Fuck. Fool. You saw me this time, yeah. I'm off my rhythm. Thought he was gonna die. He didn't. I'm very comfortable with the human effigy economy here. I kind of maybe this is the way it was in 2. And so the first time I played, it was like this, but I remember feeling a lot of pressure to conserve them. And it could be, oops, it could be different as you're learning the game and dying a lot more. Because, like, you know, you aggro 2 of these guys, you die. It's kind of just the way it is. Oh, fuck. Nah, at least I do. That was more damage than I would have liked to have taken from him, just for what that's worth. But my first couple of playthroughs of this game, I statted myself hard into health and just always wore the Ring of Binding, so that I had probably about as much health as I do now, but fully hollowed, so that I just didn't have to worry about it. Okay, don't die like a moron this time. There we are. Is there still a big phantom? Yeah. No, phantom first, and then got one of the paired great shields. Yeah. That death I'm comfortable with. That greatsword moveset's crazy. This is how we do it. It is, though. This is... What's up, Madaizna? Appreciate you. Someone want to throw a 7 in chat? I appreciate that. I do try. Yeah, got him. It feels good when you try new things, it works. Well, so I used to have over-the-ear headphones, and you can't wear earrings with over-the-ear headphones, not visible ones anyway. But since I've switched to the bone conduction ones, I've wanted to, and I often forget. I realize an hour into stream, oh, I never put, yeah, they don't go in your ear, they sit just outside, and the vibrations travel through your bones and vibrate your ear. And so I can hear ambient sound just fine. But I can also hear the game perfectly well, and it's headphone quality stuff. It sounds horrible, but it's not bad. Bass heavy rumbles will occasionally like kind of vibrate your face, but it tickles more than anything else. I like them because I can actually... I appreciate that, too. I can actually hear my own voice, like normal, while I'm streaming. And so it doesn't feel like I don't wind up yelling because I can't hear ambiently. The play here may be spend some souls. That was a good dodge. Yeah. Stuff like that. I'd prefer to just be able to hear myself normally. Especially when I'm doing voices and stuff. I did not. It's such a long game. And I had done a couple of Let's Plays back-to-back with voice acting, and it was starting to take a toll on my voice. I forget what I switched to, though. Oh, I mean, I did Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door is paced better than Mario and Luigi. Sorry, yeah, you said Paper Mario. I thought Mario and Luigi Brothership, because I played Brothership right after it came out, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a pretty game. It's cute, but holy crap, I was like 2 or 3 months in, and like maybe halfway, and I just couldn't anymore. I'm not opposed to going back to it. I did beat Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door, voice acted, is fully on my YouTube. Proud of that Let's Play. Love that game. Still waiting for a good randomizer of it, but that's just the state of my constant state of being. Okay. Why did that hit me? See, this is the thing here. Ah! Okay, oh, Lord, they coming. Okay, he's not anymore. Dust biggin. There's one down. Okay. I need to give Lies of P a try. Are you playing Lies of P or the sequel? Is the sequel out, or do we just know that it's going to happen? I think I'm rolling early on these attacks. I think that's my problem. Well, that one I dodged. Ah, the DLC. I knew there was something. I knew we were talking about it. Ah! I need to spend these souls. It's gonna be 30,000 souls. There's a couple more areas I can spread out into, and then hit me with that 8, if you please. I'm counting my my attempts here until I make progress. It's an elite enemy more than a mini boss. Once you kill it, it doesn't revive or respawn rather. Maybe I should spend some Twinkling Titanite on upgrading my armor. Okay, no, he didn't see me. So I do feel like my defense is a problem right now. My defense and my dodging. This is just such a long walk up. Because I could also lure Greatsword Boy out and go into the boss. I think that I can beat the boss. But I need a win here. Ah! Oh shit. No messing around with that. Absolutely not. I wouldn't hate an upgraded weapon either, like an actual switching to a different weapon. There are other fist weapons. Got him. Oh, don't lose track of where you are. Okay, got it already. Welcome back from the ad break. If I had realized it was coming, I'd have warned you. I'm a little wrapped up in what I'm doing here. No. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of fatigue on this particular run. The great sword just deals physical damage, so ordinarily having a shield covers it. But I am not dodging it effectively. Get the title card for Huntsman's Cops. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Bouncing off Huntsman's Cops. Maybe not. There's another direction I can go. So we'll get my 1 in strength. And do all of those. And then supplies. I hold 13, so let's just get 7 of those. And 11 of those. And then do that. There we are. And actually, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Cool off. Maybe take an ibuprofen, honestly. And then we'll go back to the Huntsman's Copse and actually make progress. We'll go the other direction. So it should be fine. Be right back, y'all. I think I know what it is that it has my finger upset. I think that it is the way that I hold my phone when I play Pokemon. I've mentioned I have loose joints, and I noticed yesterday that it was kind of hurting, and I've been playing a lot because I fucking love Pokemon. And so I have a feeling that... Really? No. Yeah, okay, hold on. Just hold on a second. I need to be killing these assholes in one hit. Just use the one. And so I think that just the way... kind of holding it like this pushes that way on the last digit of my finger, and it just has taken enough time, or I've been doing that, pushing hard enough on that for long enough that it hurts. I have aggravated it. Oh, right. There we go. Alright. See, there. Ooh. No, because that was this. Yeah. Alas. No proper prisoner's tatters. Oh, wait a second. I dream of killing them in one hit, but you know, we'll get there. Woo! Homeboy deserved a backstab on that one. But you don't get it, do you? Ow! Stop! It's time for me to start making progress again. I know what you're thinking. But this is a new area. Surely we're going to have to kind of learn our way through here first, right? Well, not exactly. Good. That's good. That's very good. Dropping those skeletons in one combo. Absolutely not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, see, so this is what I'm saying. We're okay. We're still on our 9th attempt here. For this, from this one area, but it's okay. Executioner's Chariot is, optional. Are you? I'm just gonna break my weapon doing that. Sorry. We go this way then. This is back where I came from. So we go this way then. Oh, this is not exactly what I want. That's that. The low level guys. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Tell me that. That did it. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're in business here. Ow. I don't know why I take so much joy in those noises, but I really do. I'm missing something in here. I know I am. This sword's held straight up. That's awesome. They're supposed to disassemble. Yeah, you can have that. It's almost like good advice. Maybe it's I have to go around and open that, and that's what gives me the bonfire in there. So my memory says that the key to that door is basically in that area. She has magic. She got the heal off, though. Damn it. Ha! Undead Lockaway Key. There's my Awstone. Perfect. Perfect. Literally perfect. And reset the counter! Hooray! I made progress. Hey, Ben Hart.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. The cheeky prick. I am Crichton.
Oh, Crichton.
I travel from land to land to hut.
Ben Hart is his counterpart.
I thought it would suit me. I joined force. You took the first job. I decided to set a job. I can't believe it. You be careful.
Pate.
This is rather
Mild-mannered Pate.
I've seen him. I'm sure he's a Pate. The man with a strange
Pate.
and don't find the common foot bad. Pate.
Okay. There's no guy. Alright. Yay! Progress. Still have 3 flasks, too. It's time for the Skeleton War! Oh. No, wait. It's time to light torches. And then it will be time for the Skeleton War! And to restate, I'm not overly worried about the actual fight with, like, the Executioner's Chariot. I don't think that that's a viable jump. It's dealing with the Greatsword guy that's the problem for me. It's because I have not been able to dodge the Greatsword attacks. The sword is just too great. It feels good to be dealing the right amount of damage again. I really was starting to feel the lagging, the falling off. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm getting shot at. That way to the Skeleton War. Skeletons drop human effigies. Love that. Kinda creepy. Combustion and 3 Titanite shards. It is worth looking into whether I have enough Titanite to upgrade a standard set of defensive items. Or like my helm, for instance. Might be worth putting a couple of levels into. "40 lacerating arrows. Jumps like that. Alright. Jump when I tell you to, damn it! Yeah. Flask shard, that's nice. I wouldn't say that number of flasks has been a real issue for me at the moment, but nice. I love the swords standing up are so funny to me. Not. Alright, let's try it. Because I sprinted in. Stop. I love these horde battles. New for Dark Souls 2. That's bad. Yeah. Alright, it's okay. I got 2 of the big ones. And then I got tied up in a bone wheel. Well, time to start a new counter. Boop. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Crystal lizard. Wearing a crown. Skeleton lords. Makes some sense. This is the other reason that I'm, like, willing to attempt the Skeleton Lords willy-nilly, is because it's right here. And I didn't have that many souls. Why that one? Why was that what we did? Heal. Heal! It was foolish for me to go for it. Chat, can I get a 2, please? There's nothing in that. Thank you, Evan. That's very satisfying, I gotta say. It's got a good rhythm to it, too. Yes! 1 chunk. Is that 2? Hell yeah, that's another level on my Kestie. Boom! So that's good. If I feel like I need more damage, which I don't, I'm okay. Here's the play. We start all the way over here. Oh, jeez. Do 2, do 2. The skeleton war is upon us! Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. No, you know what? Let's go over here. How about this way? Let's run. When I tell you to run, please run. Please run. Thank you. And now... Ba-boom! 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 Yeah! Ah! That's okay. That's alright. As long as we run! Come on, dude! Run! Fuck, no! See, this is why you wanted to open with them. Got it. Got it. Got it. No shield, please. Shields don't help me. Okay. That was a good heavy. It actually came in handy. Prioritize the bone wheels. They will fuck your day up. What do you think this is, huh? Huh? Yeah! I love that fight. Oh, I love that fight so much. Third try? Third try. Not bad. Not bad at all. The poise ring was a really, really good choice. That was I'm proud of that. I'm glad I thought of that. I love just outputting damage on a huge crowd of skeletons. Oh, that's amazing. How many did I go through? 6 life gems? That's not actually that bad. Is this Harvest Valley? Yeah, good, okay. Great. Where are you? There you are.
Is that here?
Oh yeah, I did.
However,
If you give her Estus flask shards before receiving or without receiving the flask, the shard still gets consumed, but the flask doesn't get upgraded. I think and then these will each take 1 Twinkling Titanite. Alright, that's a considerable amount. We're gonna do this. Prisoner's Hood. Okay. So now I have 2 top pieces that raise item discovery. Great. Yeah, because our ultimate weapon doesn't require anything. So, what do you give me, Soul of a Brave Warrior? 5k. Not much, but I'll take it. 1 chunk each. So first we do these, then we do this. I should probably focus this, because that's going to be my biggest. That's 10. That's 20, yeah. Now it'll take 2. Okay.
I'll be around.
Oh, wait. Can't you see that I'm busy? I'm the one you're getting... It's me you're getting business from. I couldn't even say it. Not for 4. We're just going to do 1 pass on the ogre here. We're going to head ogre here. Only do 1 pass. Still more than 1 hit from a single light for those. And then we're going to go try the center again. Before we head to Harvest Valley. I'd like to defeat the Lost Sinner today. That is obviously my goal. Nope. Reinforcing my armor here is, I think that's a really good choice. Cool, so 1 more Twinkling Titanite and I'll get 8 more. Yeah, but 2 more and I'll get 20 more. I don't know why I stuttered on that. Yeah, fuck it. So I have plenty of Titanite, and I think I have access to Cloan now too. Titanite vendor.
I'll be around.
Cool. So what did I say? Center. So we reset the counter. Hooray! And we do, too, because I retrieved my souls, so I was able to escape cleanly. Do I want poise or health for this? I want health for this. You know what? Before I have a bloodstain out, let's... Because I'm pretty sure... Although, actually, I don't need to use a flame butterfly. There's a torch right here. Really? That hit me? Really? I hate those guys so much. They really pack a punch. But so do I. Oh, welcome back. You missed the skeleton war. I did not get in to fight Executioner's Chariot. I did get to and then defeat the Skeleton Lords. There's one. I knew it! Ha! It was fun. It was a good fight. There were a couple times when I was able to herd the whole crowd of them, kind of bottleneck them around one of the mounds of corpses, and then just stand there punching as they just filed in. It was like sending them into a, well, not a meat grinder exactly, but... And now we're back to this. I've reinforced my Drangleic set and helm, and now my Kestier +7. So in theory, this should be a little better. Yeah, that's a good chunk of damage. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of damage for me to take, though. I forgot that was the other question mark. Greedy. Yeah, there we go. This is now doable. Even if I fuck that up. Eyes on the road, Hoss! At least we reset the counter. That helps my sanity. Yeah. Appreciate you, Ghostfire. If you are there lurking, know that I appreciate you. I see I got some regulars lurking, and I thank you for it. No need to break your silence just for me, but you're here, and I see it, and I appreciate it. Stay beautiful. Hey, congrats! I don't know what it is, but PlayStation emulation is a lot less consistent and like easy than Nintendo emulation. Ah! Forgot about this. Man, if only I were good at video games. This is a bad rhythm. Bad rhythm we're on. That's not. I'm fine with this. That I'm not. No! In terms of stats, this is doable. I can't blame my low level anymore. I might want to just forget about my bloodstain, too. What was the PS1 game that you got to run? Is it a game we've talked about before? Medieval? Maybe? Sounds like an RPG. I've never heard of it. She's so fast. I hate that attack so much. Another one. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. This is why I put so many points into agility right in the beginning, is because, not agility. Yeah, whatever. Adaptability for agility. It's because using items takes so long. Oh. I might want more. I might want more in agility. I was thinking that I wanted 100. And I stopped because I felt a little silly. But now, Grand Stream Saga. It's a good title. I'm trying to reroute my thinking here. First person from the perspective of the Flexile Sentry. Well, one of the perspectives of the Flexile Sentry. Great start. Great start. Oh, Formula One was in England this week, and Silverstone. Phenomenal race every time. And it was. It rained intermittently, which changes everything. And the man who set the record for most races without a podium, 269, got a podium today. Ended his drought. The world is composed of comprised of floating islands threatened by sinking due to waning magic. Eon, a young man with a magical scepter, thank you for, must restore power to the islands by helping Arcia, a girl who can recite the lifting verse, and working with sky pirates to prevent global catastrophe. Sounds great. Sounds a little bit Final Fantasy, a little bit Ico, a little bit, I'm forgetting something. Bastion, yeah. Well, that looks like fun. No. I don't care anymore. 92. Games from that era. Different. Something changed along the way. And it was before this game came out. I'm not being... That's only 2 levels. Alright, we're gonna grind up another level. It won't take long. Um... 4K? Alright. Yeah, not bad. Was the wrong one. This should only take 3 or 4 passes. And it has a chance to drop awe stones, which we need for my endgame weapon, and hard souls, which will reduce a pass. Is it explore an overworld and dungeons and get pulled into turn-based combat type of a thing, or is it more like a Zelda active exploration? So I'm getting 12 from it natively. So yeah, we're gonna need to do 2 more, 3 more. Oh, nope. was wrong. There it is. Looks old reads to me as feels nostalgic. The artistry of a game is not. There's the soul. That might be our only. That just saved us one. Oh no, yeah. There you go. And that's why I grind there. I've kind of gotten used to it enough that it rarely hits me. And Awstones and Hard Souls make it worth it. Please give me another point in adaptive. Or in, yeah, okay, good. Okay, maybe. Maybe. We got up to, I think, 17 on Ruined Sentinels. Just for perspective on how many tries bosses like this can take. And this is one of the 4 major early to mid-game bosses. You need 4 great souls or 1,000,000 soul memory, which I'm up to 369,000 soul memory, to open the way out of the mid-game. Or, it's like the midpoint of the game. See, that's the other thing, is I press the button and it doesn't activate, and I'm not sure. I mean, it's got to be because I'm pressing the button early. That time I must have been out of stamina. Okay, that's feeling better. Okay, alright. Did not care for that. There's halfway. I'll take that. I don't think there's anything in it, but I'll take it. Now. There, that was a good one. See, that's that's what I'm looking for there. Lag spike, not happy about that. What are you gonna do? Playing it safe here. Yeah, okay. I'll have to look at what my agility is at now. It might be 95 that you want. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Whew. Great souls. $94. I am looking for one more. Just for its own sake. Woo! Ooh. Aren't you excited, chat? We did it. There's a fragrant branch. Nice. Yippee! That was hard. Be happy for me, Evan. Thank you, Ghostfire. I know, I'm so demanding today. I'm sorry. Looking over your description of this game again, I see that if... I mean, they've set up a cool lore reason for why the world unfolds. And I can see that being really cool.
That is more than most undead can say.
Ah, I didn't realize you were actively playing it. Sorry, I'll stop... I'll be less demanding, I suppose. There's my 95th agility. We're going to be happy with that. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'd love to see how it works. Okay, that will give me another point. Nah. Let's round out vitality to 20. Because I'm gonna gain some access here now.
Over the hill and path
Oh,
where
shut
a
up.
man peered straight at whatever.
Thought you might have something good to say. Does he have to update his wares? Could be. Could be that you have to spend enough on him in order for him to update his wares. That's a shame. So we'll do that.
Thanks very much.
Because I want the prisoner's shackle. The sinner's shackle. I thought it's a threshold of yeah, so she has radiant life gems, 5 more human effigies. Did she already have 5? I don't remember. But now she has radiant life gems. You know, it's not that you have to buy one of each. It's definitely a threshold of spend X number of souls. But I had hoped that just killing the sinner would at least be enough for the sinner's equipment to be in his inventory, for him to sell it. But I guess not yet. A new flame has appeared. Why is he not here? I thought I exhausted his dialogue, but whatever. I'm not remembering him giving me anything, so I'm not going to worry about it. Now that we have upped our game a bit, let's see about let's see about the Executioner's Chariot. I'd like to redeem myself. Now that I can heal at in a reasonable window, I might be able to get the greatsword guy. Get him. Get him! Ah, gravity falls. It'll be time for me to watch that again soon. Not quite there yet, but... Plus, this is just a good amount of souls. Still need to be strategic on that fight. Do kill that one in one hit. Good. Good stuff. that one didn't see me. I am human. Maybe you do have to buy it all. I definitely would have bought one of everything from him in my vanilla playthroughs. My original vanilla playthroughs. That right there was textbook Dark Souls. The roll passed into the into the backstab. It's getting darker outside if I'm this blue. Ooh. Cool. What is a level now? 9,300. I just almost died. Wow. Oh! That's a shame. Sure expected to be killing them in 2. In 1-1-2. Alright, you rascal. Oh, going with the 2-hand stance this time, huh? That's good. Ow. Yeah, see, that was a bad roll. That was a bad roll. Yeah, doesn't look so good when I show you that angle, does it? Man. That's what I mean when I say I have loose joints. It's also why my elbows crack now and then. Still haven't gotten the prisoner's tatters. That's, usually I have them by now. That's why I'm noticing. By the time I start wanting to grind on the ogre, which is a weird sentence, I generally have the prisoner's tatters. Where does this one come from? I don't even know. I don't think that one saw me. It's very satisfying. remains very satisfying. Light 1-2. That's what I want. That's how I want to follow up. Really? It's fine. Yeah, I wonder why my item discovery is up. Yeah, okay, cool. There's just a ton of delay. There we go. What do these buttons do again? My goodness. The 1, 2, 3. It's actually a 1, 2, 3, if you want to be accurate about it. Oh, again with the 2 hands. Like, what? Alright, no. Time for this! I didn't die. I didn't die. Now I'm dead. Ordinarily, I have a shield. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's not. No! Shit, shit! Not the best, not the best. That'll do. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Oh, that's on the money right there. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, do it. Now crack the life gem. There we go. Okay, alright. Now the chariot's gonna go by again. Now, don't forget you're used to having a shield for this. Oh yeah, they're not worth it. So don't get kicked in the face by a horse. Bad. Radiant life gems heal you forever. Do another one. Because I'd like to survive this. Oh! Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Doing another one. Again, because I'd like to survive this. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Get greedy now. Now get greedy. Yes! The hard part of this fight is figuring out how to get to the lever there. Good. Okay. Alright. You hit a point where you wonder if you should be streaming this or not. Whether it was wise to start doing this. Now... oh, then you get a couple of victories. You feel better about it. Out of curiosity, I'm assuming... okay, so I will get 2 more... okay. But I don't... I think 95 is probably plenty. Yeah. Good! Very good. Yeah, there we go.
They've been selling.
What? I thought that... maybe that's in vanilla. The penal mask raises your equipment load, though, so there is that. Elite Knight stuff. Cool. Royal Soldier stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you had to buy one of each. Great. So now I have a clean path to challenge the Red Phantom there. I'm going to do that a couple of times. Ah, it's the Undead Purgatory. That's right. Gonna do that a couple of times. Maybe that's Titchy Grun. I was wrong about which undersized manic character had that name. Are there Skellymans in here? The necromancers certainly won't respawn. No, doesn't look like it. I appreciate that. Feels like they could have gone either way on that, so it's nice that they did not have them respawn like normal enemies. If I hadn't beaten the boss, they would, though. Enjoy grocery shopping. I do plan to be on Discord later. I already watched the race today. It was a good time. If it's too hot up here, I might not, though. Although I figured out how to do it downstairs. So, yeah, I would say I plan to be on Discord tonight. I would love to see a little of the game. Enjoy grocery shopping. Thanks for being around, Ghostfire. Damn. If you insist, dude. Video games. Ugh. Stop it. That's enough. So that's how I kept expecting that to go. Just for what that's worth. I don't care about that item. I'll look up what it is after stream. See if it matters. I am doing a lot of shiny hunt grinding in my Pokemon crystal file. I found an EV with, or I reset until I got an EV with the shiny stats. And so now, while I grind up Pokemon for my Pokedex, I have 2 or 3 EV eggs in my pocket at any given time. And I got 3 in 1 week. I think I probably talked about that. It was very exciting. So I have an Espeon, a shiny Espeon, a shiny Umbreon, and a shiny Flareon. And then I didn't get any more. I haven't gotten any more yet. Would be maybe a better way to say it. We'll go this way first. It's been strange. Because, like, no shortage of EVs. And the odds are good. I think what I saw was that with my setup, my odds should be about 1 in 64. That might be optimistic. It might be more like 128 or even higher. But it's certainly not full odds. This is Ben Hart. A delightful character.
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. See that statue?
Gives me the wellies.
You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right.
I cannot, for the life of me, get my mouth around the word nay. For whatever reason, because I enjoy learning to speak with accents. How about we turn and face the enemy? How's that sound, huh? And I love to learn languages. So accents and dialects are a part of loving language. And I find that I have trouble even emulating him delivering that line, which is unusual for me. Ordinarily, I do pretty well. But that specific just doesn't seem right. I can't. Between the emphasis and... the words that I don't actually really know how to use correctly.
But do you have... I'll take it. Anything at all. Just...
Yes. We want those. Burrs. Fire seeds? Yeah. Cool.
Thank you. After I take... but perhaps...
And now it's time for us to die. I'm gonna try not to, but it's very rare for me to survive this. Yeah, see, wind up right in the middle of everything. Okay, there's one. And that's the other reason why. That's open. I missed the jump! Good, I killed the basilisk. That's good. Very well equipped this time around. Cool. Hooray! I lived. Another flask shard. That's pretty close to Majula. Obviously, it requires a fragrant branch, but... Oh, you do actually have to jump, I guess. Oh, early. Earlier. There it is. Love that they drop life gems. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Germ boots might be good for me. And we might as well check for invisible assholes. Couldn't hurt, right? Oh, I haven't been on this side yet, so... I should be safe. I don't think that they can get across that gap. Where are you going? Cool. So, we have a bunch of things to give to people, so we're gonna do that. First, we do our small, smooth, and silky stones. Then we do our awe stones. And then we forge onward. haven't done the torches here yet, but that's because it costs a fragrant branch.
You, give us food. Yes, you, give us Suki. Yeah, so nice, so smooth.
So nice, so smooth.
Yeah, Suki smooth. Yes.
Bleed, poison, and a crimson water. Those stones are for infusing weapons with their elements. PvP items. Okay. Head back to my jeweler. We will offer up our awe stones. Strayed. I don't think he has anything that I want or need, actually. Maybe he sells equipment, armor type equipment, but I don't know. Why is my score only 1? And now to the Shaded Woods. I hate those things. Ew, the Germ comes out too? This is not how I remember this working. Ooh, I'm impressed that I got back to get that backstab. Gotta be honest. Took some very hurried positioning. Germ gloves, not an improvement. Germ boots, not an improvement. Don't forget, I have reinforced the Dranglaic set. But even still. Time for message? Boo. Boo. the memes. I don't know why everybody puts messages that say message in that spot, but they do. And so we shall continue the tradition. It's throwing rocks at me. The double. That's another one. That ambush from above is brutal. There's another lockstone. I died in that spot many, many, many times. Ugh, they're eating. I hate it. You know, it would be just lovely if you'd target the one that I'm telling you to. That's the game. Soul of a Proud Knight and a human effigy. Those are actually worth the work. That's funny. I think I get what you were going for, but still. Now, we have three different direction options. This is the shortest. An important message. Be wary of Fatty. It is not just for the sake of grinding that I know how to fight these things. They have ridiculous amounts of poise, too. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have not staggered this guy. And that's why we say I rarely get hit. That animation is so funny to me. Yeah, they petrify and bleed. Ew. This is the gate to Aldia's Keep. There's nothing... We can't get in. Don't remember if there's an item on the way. Oh, maybe we'll get something from Ciansat. That would be nice. Come on, dude. I will. Don't worry. Yeah, the backhand. Just what I wanted. Actually, though? Hold on. Wait. Just... There we go. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I'm not used to the... Yeah, I'm not used to having that as an option. And then left from this bonfire goes to the Shrine of Winter. We don't care about that right now. There's items, but I want to go this way first. I'm gonna have a chat with Vengarl. Fight some invisible assholes. Yep, there's one. Damn, damn. That's not good. Yeah. The knife is quicker than I had anticipated. That's one of my... It's one of my big strengths is being quick with this loadout. If I can't leverage that, then I'm in trouble. Ordinarily, I prefer weapons with reach, and so ordinarily I can outreach these guys. Should figure out where I pick him up. I guess I didn't this time. It's weird. Hey, Vengarl.
Leave me be.
Head ahead.
What? You make Tisra long? I remember it. Again, I don't know. Now, I've grown. I know you may, but I see my bud. I learn you, and if I can help you.
Break damage. That's cool. Lightning urns, gold pine resin, magic barrier, the claymore, and the greatsword. Which is, in fact, an ultra greatsword.
Farewell.
Good stuff. None of that helps me in this playthrough, but good stuff. Yeah, plenty of human effigies. I used to be so worried about it. Not no longer. I want the ring. Yeah. Oh, further away. Can't lock on. This is... I may not even want to try. Ordinarily, I hit them by swinging. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Flask before another one finds me. Come on. Alright. There's one. No. This is what I wanted. Just nice to have. Let's see here. I don't... Get out of here with that. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, that's enough. I gotta get out of here. Alright, well. Chloranthy +1. Well, that's really, really good. Fuck. I'm in trouble. Okay. Alright. Next, we find our way through. we are. Ah, this place. Oops. We are outside of the area where you put message. Damn it. Well, this has turned into an excellent session. Squirrely there in the middle. But this is... I have accomplished... I'm happy with what I have accomplished, I will say. My first little quest here is to remember where all of the nice fragrant branch statues are. Because it's a limited resource. Come on. Another lockstone. I don't have the Ring of Whispers yet, so I can't talk to Man-Scorpion Tark. But that's okay. There's one here, but you can get in the other side. So we don't worry about that right now. See how we do against the lines. Like, you could open that from here. I feel like it should be touching it. Yeah, okay. I think the giant basilisk is vanilla only. Keep wailing on him. It's awesome. I just don't trust chests. I can't. Another chunk. Good stuff. I forget what we need to continue upgrading our cestus, but we're gonna come. Okay, I thought I heard multiple. We're okay. Ow. Damn. Got me good. And I'm all defense upgraded, too. What's up with that? It is time for me to stop. Holy shit. Okay. Let's, try and redeem ourselves here. Do you aggro if I leave you alone? Yeah, I didn't actually think so. Nice. Oh. There it is. I was just outside of it the first time. Another lockstone. Good. Good, good, good. This is where they all are. Makes sense. Okay. Really? Well, it's dead. Wouldn't surprise me for this one to have better stats. No. Armor ahead, head. Armor ahead, therefore beggar. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How about... There, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Well, didn't expect it to stand up until I got a little closer. I don't like not being able to lock on. Oof. A single life gem. Would not say that that is worth that risk. Here, Weaponsmith Ornifex. She's down there. Why did I just fall onto the ground? The hell was that? No. Oh, that's why my time is off. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, we're almost done anyway. I forgot that I had a bit of a false start today because my controller was being dumb. Actually, I blame the game, but it's no big deal. Hey!
Just wait. Don't you scare me like that. That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him. For the good, I won't let that bot. For the good, I won't.
There's a good amount of skeptic spice and simpleton spice in this game. I didn't really realize that. But you could really get some of those requirements down. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I don't understand why that knocks me all the way down. Don't. Another Twanklin Titanite. That's nice. That's nice. The Dark Boy is right there. But I can't get up there from here. I have to fall down, right? I don't know. We'll find out. There it is. Okay. I only have one Bragrant Franch, but I do know that this one drops a key. I believe it is the key that gives me access to Weaponsmith Ornifex. So we bear that in mind. This is the other side of that one down by Man Scorpion Tark. There's a live... Oh no, it's a Cien. Interesting. Hi. Another Sublime Bone Dust. Good. Perfect. This is a perfect place for us to finish off. Great. I never opened this. Or rather, I never had access to this. I guess I don't have to worry about chests that don't have a ton of bloodstains around them. This has been a good session. What do we need for my cestuses? Cesti. 2 chunks each. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. I do want Mask of the Lost Sinner. Power of pyromancies, man. Nothing else with any effect. And this'll do it. I don't think it's enough for a level. Nope. So I'll probably start next time by leveling up. Thank y'all for watching. This is so much fun. And it's going better than I expected, to be perfectly honest. It's hard, but that's the point. Thank you, Birdlame, for the follow. I'm up to 175 now. That's super cool. It's more than I expected to be by now. Hop on a Discord if you want to hang out. But for now, I'm out. Peace. Thank you for watching.